Alright, nerds. It's Mr. Wardrake with another episode of Satisfactory. And I can't even remember what I said I might do. I'm gonna fix this guy. How about that? Let's fix this guy. Jeez. No, don't get away. Alright, hold on. This guy's just throwing a bunch of chaos into the whole thing. Alright, up to Copper Ridge, we'll just delete that path. Alright. Right, let's just, start by doing this, because this guy is doing some crazy stuff. Let's slow down right there so it for sure gets that node. Alright. So I need to start making the things for the space elevator for this phase, because I've not started any of that stuff. Mostly I've just been doing playing. But I was thinking about making these railroads like cleaner by putting them up on like concrete. So kind of making like overhead railroad trusses or what have you. I'm just trying to be really careful right here. But, yeah, and I kind of want to, tear out my base factory and rebuild it. So I don't know if that's what I'm going to do today or not. I think it might be better to get some things started where I have to make a bunch of stuff and then start tearing stuff out so that, while we're doing that, we have time to make everything else. And that kind of makes more sense. So yeah, let's see. Almost got this guy's route complete. Save path, and we'll just Upper Bridge to hub, save, and enable autopilot. And he should be a little less spastic, but he's not. Okay. We'll probably work it out, right? I don't know. I've been thinking about a few of these things, like I said, like kind of doing a remodel of this area, doing a remodel of my trains. Now that I've got a lot more like architecture features and stuff. Which, I mean, this isn't terrible. But I don't know. We could scan our drive. But it must be in here. There they are. what would we need? I'm not even sure if I want to start building the 4 things for this phase in here. I probably couldn't even if I wanted to. So, yeah, give me 1 second. Just so happens that this thing is low on high-speed connectors. All right. Okay. So that's using 8.4 connectors, and that's not using that many because it's just, the quick wire already seems to be a thing here, so we might have to go out and update this quick wire situation. But we probably need to go ahead and max this out. Yeah. So we need 524 quick wire a minute, which I know that we're making like 425 or 450. Oh, wait a minute. Where's Shrimp's? This is Shrimp's decided little home. Where you at, Shrimp's? We kind of decided to live on this floor and there was nothing here and it was a lot more peaceful. There he is. Shrimps! What's up? Yeah. What you got? With some reinforced iron plates. That's cool, buddy. That's another thing. I got a alternate recipe for reinforced plates where it doesn't use screws, so you know when we do a remodel we'll likely switch over to that. Start using some of the rubber that we're like training in. Alright, Shrimps, have a good one, man. We're gonna go look at this quick wire I think first. Got a little bit of space right there that I can put something in. So like manufacturers are the new hotness for me at this moment. Oh, well, no, blenders, I guess, technically are the new hotness. And that is probably what it's going to want me to be messing with. Oh, he's in the way of my screen. It's too big. Set it over there. But that's not what I need some frames to build a blender. That'll work. Well, it looks like I could fit several blenders in here. But I brought it to my train station too, so I gotta, well, I mean, I can work that out to where I didn't have to worry about, what's this, nitrogen gas? Alright, I was saying I could work that out to get it up to the space elevator just fine. that's curious. So, let's see, these things are probably... Yeah, so this one is made, these two are made in the assembler, but probably from more complex parts, like supercomputers and ACUs. And I gotta make these magnetic control rods, I believe is what that is. But this right here I can set up now. Because, let's see, my supercomputers are there and my ACUs are right here. Of course I have to turn this thing around. Alright, let's see. Do I have... We'll just use a from the wall cord, I guess. Alright. What the heck? No. Toss that in there. Supercomputers. Right. This shows I have no idea what I'm actually making. Assembly directory systems. Alright. I'm thinking that right there probably goes up to the space elevator. Well, actually, let's see if we just... Well, because the light is there. Alright. Upstairs. Well, really, it's to the roof. See where this thing comes out at. There. Well, so I had a couple of... Oh, that's probably bad. Okay, no, they both went into my inventory. Ah! Holy crap. I was not expecting to see some sort of eldritch beast come out of the floor. Yeah. That seems right. Oh, well, this would be the problem right here. Easy done. Very cool. Alright. And then the assembler was going to use... While I'm right here... Yes, he was still stuck in there. God, freaking weirdo. Maybe the only way to save him is to complete phase 4, I don't know. Alright, so... This. We need versatile frameworks, and we need these magnetic control rods. I've got these being made. And then this is the stators and AI limiters. So AI limiters are actually what that thing is making. And stators are being made just right under here. So let's see, it's gonna get crowded, but no, we're going to put it on this side. Alright, so alright, and the AI limiters are right there. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Should have copied that thing first. Alright. And let's go downstairs, because clear that up. Oh, the elevator's here. Alright, stators. Is this stators? Alright, so stators are just being made right here. We're making 12.5 a minute. This thing's taking 10. This thing's taking 2.5. Oh, but everything's painfully slow in here for one. Alright. I recently redid this stuff over here. Or not fairly recently. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is toss a sleep in this thing. Now it's gonna make 25 a minute. Then I just gotta get them over there. Right, so technically right there needed to be upgraded anyway. Well, I don't have much of a choice. So, let's see. Back to here. And then I guess I'd have to put another splitter. And then we'll just run around, yeah. Something like that. I don't really like the way that divides up, but the way this is built, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. So this thing's waiting on cable. See, everything in here, like all the conveyors are very slow. So I was thinking about remodeling it all. That's at least a little better. Throw the cable in there. I shouldn't be getting too caught up in this since I'm planning to remodel it, but alright, let's go. Oh! So we can actually hit the floor. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it would help if I told it what it actually needed to be doing. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Alright. Okay, yes, and then I need to get, I think my train is full though. So like, probably what I need to do though is need to take these things, maybe move them over there. And bring a train with the versatile networks. Where's this train? It's not doing much. Let's just bring in aluminum over. So we could attempt to connect those two rail systems. The way it's laid out right now, that wouldn't be exceptionally easy because we're going to frame it from this rail, which is kind of its own little circuit. So trying to think here. Could use a truck station. Oh, there's no electricity right here. Put another little truck station out here. And maybe a blinking light. Put a truck station here. Let's do some flames apparently. Yeah, that's not even too bad because the I was just doing that because that's just the way it was already ran. It's really silly though. Yeah, and then maybe a truck station somewhere around there. Some voters. What if I put a little line right there? There won't be enough room to live. Another belts, especially because the floor is kind of high right here, so we'd have to go up here. I don't know if you can hit. This right here is kind of close. Still hates it. Okay. Well, that's fine. So let's leave that and move this. Still no. Alright, let's try that. Good enough. Yes, this is definitely load. Then probably what I would do is come over here and set up a truck station. Somewhere over here, maybe just in the grass right here. And just have it carry it up because the room would be right here. So just carry it like up to here. Now, give it a little bit of room to maneuver. Really what I should be doing is doing all of these in asphalt, but we'll do that in a minute. Truck station. Put it about right there. So there should be a convenient way to get power to it, but maybe there isn't. That's good enough. Well, I could drone it over too. That's interesting, but I don't know. It's kind of close, so. Something like that, except for turning to the other way would be preferable. Oh, right, because how conveyors, but alright, I do want it going in, so then I have to reverse this. No, that's what it was doing. Alright. Yes, out there. We'll just put it there for right now. Alright, and this is going to be an unload station. Now the problem is, it's going to need fuel. But we've got fuel coming here. Let's do more that way. Maybe we'll take fuel. Let's just say once it gets back here. Let's just delete that right there. Put the splitter in. There we go. That'll get fuel to it. Oh, and then let's build a tractor. Alright, and it should have already gotten fuel. Yep. Safe path. This is just boundary to hub, and yeah, we I don't feel like right now first frame network is well, I'm just gonna name it something much more vague. Add path node, enter to hub, code path. Select button to show and hide path just does not work. Okay. Oh no, I just want to hide the path nodes. I want to get that other one too. I don't. All these little path nodes over there. Alright, but that is going to get our frame networks over here. And then we're just going to want to just put it in right there. This seems fine. Those. helped a little bit. Might just be better just to stick it to the side, or even just let it be on the floor. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right, so let's get that one. Symbol. Wait, what is the deal with these? I've lost the plot somewhere. Alright, that's making those. Did I even... I'm not doing... Oh, right, okay. I'll keep it off the ground so I can move through here. Also done with that. Let's see if anything can be done. Okay. Why not? Turn that off with the cove. That's not really too weird. this. Yes, that. Okay. Alright. I'll just move it to about here. Alright, so that should get at least those two things. Headed to the space elevator. Now that other part is probably going to be made in a blender. I don't know, who knows what. Oh, something I just doing that. Alright, but we got a couple going, so at least I can feel like I'm on my way to saving the day here. Why are you going in reverse, dude? It's like, I got paint in my eyes. I can't see. I don't really want that in that color, but that's okay. I'm gonna get you. Right, so like this is technically a road, but it's not really being used as a road. That road doesn't really go where it just goes up to there, which maybe one day it'll be used for something, but apparently it has constructors in part of it, so I don't know. But there's no power out here, and that's how I fell to my death. Did not have asphalt when I built these, which is regrettable. We'll go ahead and do all this. That in a minute. Well, actually, I've already come out of it, so. However, does seem to be that the truck is using all of this spot. Alright. Get our roads paved through here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have road going out there too. Like the beginning when it just starts freaking out. You'll be a fun thing. No more concrete. The yellow one has a longer path. Just sit and wait a minute and see how see, you know, where I need to make pavement for over there. Got too much crap on my desk. Yeah, I gotta pave a road that way. And then, like I said, I'm thinking about making what I need to do is pull up all this floor. And just put like a huge floor underneath it that lines up with the floor over there. I'd have to you know, figure out what I needed to do to get it. I guess I just come off like just build a column down here, and then just come off that column wherever it feels, about where it feels lined up, and then just try to put a floor under it that would you know, with this stuff it's set on top of, hopefully without clipping, or at least without clipping enough to notice. Oh, I don't have any power out here. Well, I do, but I could build some streetlights. That would give like constant power. Streetlights are kind of cool anyway. So there's got to be electricity right here. I don't think I have like the decals or anything yet. But, I mean, that's a little better at least. Roads are the right roads. Maybe that won't mess up path too much. But it's a little better. Yeah, he's totally fine. So if I were to come off of there, it's not going to work out just perfectly. Yeah, hold on. Let's see what we get from that. It needs to be floating just a little bit. Maybe we'll come and remodel all this too, I don't know. Because when everything floating... Well, those don't seem to be floating, but that is. And, you know, it's probably not even like so noticeable, but... We'll probably redo it all in a little bit. Alright. Alright, so there's fused frames. Let's go see about that. But having this audio glitch, and I keep working to fix it. And for some reason, so I've turned some of this stuff down. Excuse me. So that, let's turn this hover pack. Let's turn it to 75. So we're still having a little bit of a glitch. So when I turned all this stuff, when I turned all this stuff down, it would kind of helped. I don't know. We will see. So what I came over here for was to just build a blender. and then see kind of what we were going to need for the next piece. So we know we're going to need those fused frames. So nitrogen, aluminum, and heavy frames. So here is what I'm thinking about heavy frames. I'm thinking maybe go this way. And at the bottom of that cliff is a bunch of iron. I think it's normal iron nodes, so you know, it's pretty good. A whole lot better, you know, than having all the whole bunch of impure. Like over there, there's tons of iron nodes, but they're all impure. I don't want to straight up box all of this in, but get like a little bit of, you know, look like it's supported here. Dude, just go right there. Just go right there. Move forward, man. I'm going to do an inverted ramp on the other side. Is this 2? I know I did those things concrete, but I think no, they probably were asphalt, because I just copied it from the other thing. Alright, so it's actually just delete that. That'll be fine. Alright. I'm expecting there to be a hog out here. Small one. There he is. Oh, any spice. Wait, that's not gonna work either, because I have to, it's obviously too much silicone. Alright. Break all this stuff up. So I'm going to start building heavy frames here. I'm building a few, but it's just enough to like to power a machine. I'm going to need fused frames, so I'm going to build them here. Alright. But this area has a lot of these like stones and stuff, so I'm gonna build up and all that. Look at that tree, come on. Alright, so there's that concrete and all this out here. Well, so the first thing we need out here is some freaking power, huh? Which is fine, it's just right there. But oh, okay. I should remember how to do this, but just click there. Alright. That out here just a little bit. And I'm gonna set my power pole, power tower. Are they right about there? Production. And some portable miners. Alright. No, probably all we need is a craft bench, honestly. Let's just select craft bench right here. Oh, it's not a craft bench. It's an equipment workshop. Oracle miners. I need to just sit and make a bunch of these and put them in the depot. So we're at 23 or 25 followers. So I need 10 more to complete my goal here. So if anybody out there is interested in Satisfactory and interested in this playthrough, I'd appreciate it if you would give me a follow. I'm also uploading to YouTube. Same handle, Mr.Wardrake. So that's 25 miners. I'm just gonna build like 30. Alright. Alright, that's the 3 out here. So I've got a couple options. I can either just run power from up there, which is actually sounding like a pretty good deal. Just when I think about it, because I can build walls, and then run power down the walls. Now let's see what kind of wall materials we have. We got this concrete, we got this steel wall. I mean, steel wall is kind of fitting for what we're doing. Yeah, so, I mean, I like the concrete wall, too. Yeah, let's go concrete wall. Alright, so... let's just send that thing up. And straight up, and we'll see what happens from there. The one thing that's going to be interesting about this, we're probably going to get a train to bring rubber down here, because we got that alternate recipe for reinforced base, which I think we need for frames and thus heavy modular frames. With our floor plan, our basic shape for this side. Looks good so far. Let's just go from like here. Oop. We got a couple of like little issues with these rocks and stuff, but I think it's gonna work. I'm trying to get the spot. I'm gonna do this and then I'll figure out what's best for that later. Sweet. Come on, why did you? I guess because I switched what I was building. I may just put around this rock like this. Rather than have it inside my factory. So I guess if we were really concerned about keeping it all the way out, we could later. And also for foundations, let's just change everything to shiny. Alright. I'll just continue building out that way. I just want a little bit of a basic thing for it right now. I think I really have no idea about if I'm going to do a second floor on it or not. I guess that's about. Yeah, that's about right there. And so we just want to come out here somewhere. Probably berries good. And we need a. Let's put it there. All right. There. I've actually hooked these things up. I'm just gonna come out to here in case I want to put some like exterior lights and stuff on it. Oh, it is connected to that one. Well, heck. Guess we'll just have to copy that window there. Alright, so putting a roof on this thing, because I don't know if I'm going to want a second story on this. You know, we have enough space to go that way for quite a while. Maybe we'll just move it up. Alright. So that part looks pretty good. There's concrete node right there, so what I may do is put a little ramp up, you know, so that we enclose that right there. But for right now, you know, we've got a pretty good start going. Alright. So 300 settings. Okay, settings. Settings. Alright, so 300 is going to be quite a lot of smokers, I believe. But honestly, with power shards and stuff, so each of these would need 4 with like maxed out power stacks, which would be, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of power shards. So like we come out of there. Splitter. Why aren't you lining up? I was thinking, you know, like this. With a splitter here. But I don't know where that splitter is going to need to be. And I got plenty of room so I can move these other things. It's just, I would have expected it to line up is all. So that's 12 smelters. And each with 3 power slugs. So 12, 36. Okay. It's either that or build Oh, 30 smelters all through here. You know what? Here's what I would like to do, I think. Smelter setup. Well, hold on. So I guess we actually want to build something first. So what do I want to build? And then 4 smelters. Right, so off of this, we want to build maybe like that. Smelter. One, two, two. We can even sneak a 5th one in there, I guess, if we really wanted to. So with this, you could even stick like a power pole in here if you wanted to. Put that right there. Not sure if that's what I want to do. I don't know. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with using power poles. So let's do that. Alright, and then... Right, so... Copy, paste. Yeah, I don't have enough. Let's just set it that for right now. And then we're going to be putting out 75 ingots a minute. Alright. What do we need for... Let's just toss an assembly in here real quick. Modular frame. Steel pipe. I think we're gonna be okay with rods. So, alright. So we need to be building iron plates and iron rods. And I'm gonna bring rubber in to make reinforced iron plates. With this recipe. And that would give us our modular frame. And then from there, we go into a manufacturer. We don't have enough modular frames to do with it yet. But I think it's just steel pipes and frames. Maybe something else out there. But yeah, let's just save this right here as... I'm just gonna call this like smelter bank 300. That way it sounds fancy, right? Let's see, it's gonna be 4 smelters, 3, overclock to produce 300 ingots per minute. And yeah, we could do a little smelter icon. I guess it's just icon. Yeah, select icon, save. But we need the actual. We need enough power shards to actually do this. So I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna grab just a few things, clear up a little bit of inventory, and then we're gonna go look for power slugs. I'll toss a couple hundred of these into there. I've already got bullets in the thing, as well as fuel. I did not want me to start. I was doing this in regular concrete, but toss that in pellet. That's valid and that's invalid. I can't just change it. Oh, it's good. It's hard to change. It's just hard to tell. Yeah, shiny. I really need to rework this area. Seeing these electrical cords and stuff's crazy. So that's probably good. Accidentally got that one. Notice that's good. Alright. What's up with you, dude? Weirdo. Alright, so that's all a little better. We got some lights and stuff out here. see if I got anything in my inventory that I'm going to toss in here. I got some things I need to toss in a little box down there. Why not? Oh, I need to make one of those little handheld scanner devices, object scanner. So I had to give mine away to make something. While I'm thinking about that, radar tower, oscillators and heavy frames. Oscillators. Yeah. How did I take damage? No, I have to wait. Alright, radar tower. Let's just pop it right here. Oh. I may not use my ladder here, but I just don't want to block it. Alright, radar tower. Alright, so that allows us to see, so that's water. This is crystal over here. Do I know what that is? It's in between, this is the train station, this is Titan and this is Blue Crater. So, alright, but it looks like if I set up another one of these at Titan, will it overlap a little bit? So really, this Cold Mountain might be a better one. And then the Blue Crater. So... oh my god, here he comes. I wonder if he's the one that's stuck forming in there. Maybe he's evil. So you could have just picked him up, swooped him right in there. You splinched foreman. Which, I mean, I did mess up his, like, entire, or her, probably, since he listened to me with babies. I did mess up her entire, like, habitat, so there's that. Wait, am I the baddie? Alright, couple of things. Gonna throw a dimensional depot on the oscillators. Missing frames. frames, computers, yeah, so oscillators and heavy frames is what I don't have. Well, so this is supposed to be putting frames in here, but it's not. And I believe... Okay, that's rotors. Okay. Since that was already being kind of split up in a couple of different sections. Maybe what we'll do. Something we could do. Let's put a sloop in here. And then heavy frames come from somewhere over here. I think right here. So hopefully, see, that's gonna be 15 a minute. It's probably going fine until I start actually using. Alright, so now we're making 20 a minute. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I better keep that under there. So that would balance it out somewhat anyway. Something popping there. Something popping there. Looks like that one little bit still had old line on it. And that's a Mark 1, so we'll change that to a Mark 3. Hopefully that speeds that up. Alright. Crystal oscillators are there. Yeah, so that's going to put those all in the it's going to put all those in the dimensional depot for me, so now I can make more radar towers. So let's go out to that one maybe found this dismantle crate too, because it's bugging me. Alright. Bottles. Well, we may make rocket fuel right here, who knows? Just get a train, run turbo fuel up here. Oh yeah, let's stick to the track a little bit so that we can, because this is probably nitrogen right here. Nitrogen gas. We know we're gonna need that for the frames. Don't you get after me. I believe that's water right there. Alright. I see, I thought I'd be able to, yeah, okay, go from there and then grab power from the track. Okay, cool. Oop. Alright, there's plenty of power slugs out here, so this may be a good place to start messing with that. Bro, really? There could be something lurking up here. I mean, hopefully not, because we've got... a pretty good bit of industrialization up here. Right, I'm going to switch to some gas power. All right. Hey, buddy. You are dead. Very good view from up here. It's like light. I don't know which way to explode. Whoops. Splat. Alright, just clear that crap out a little bit. Okay, not too bad. Oh, that's a purple one? Or is that a giant spider? Oh, a giant spider. So giant. Yeah. Is it stuck? Are you stuck, Dingus? Where's your buddy at? Guess I better heal. No. Hang on just a second, let me respond to a message. Alright. Right, I've already gotten off task. Where's this guy? Ah! That's a different guy. Are we not dead? We are now. Alright. So instead of gotten off task, I was supposed to be putting a radar tower up on top of that mountain. There's just stuff over here. Ow. Radioactive douchebag. Yeah, he's got a buddy. I don't think any of those hit him. Okay, he's dead. But I'm taking notes. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, well, I have to leave this here for now. But I saw another power slug. And I am just getting further and further from my goal. I don't have a hazmat suit, but I do have at least the radiation filters for my gas mask. So I do a little better than I was doing before. But where's your fat loot? I do, however, need to remember what I am really good. Okay. I need to do the thing I came out here to actually do, which was find and get rid of that dismantle craft. Not that direction. So the reason I climbed up here in the first place is because I just thought it'd be cool to have a radio tower way up here instead of just like right beside my train station. You know, functionally it's not going to change anything, but apparently it's a good thing I healed, since, you know, I just decided I would plummet to my death. Alright. My near death. There we go. Our radio tower is up. Yeah, okay. Can't tell if there's a divide in there or not. I guess if we go and use the radio tower, we can actually see its radius. Is that how it works? I don't know. Yes. So there might be like a little patch in here. Not sure. Alright, dismantle crate. Somewhere over here. Anything interesting to want? All this poison? Oh shit. There's a lot of itty bitty ones too. Alright, hang on. Alright, coming asthma attack. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. So he's probably going to be up here in a second, but I'm going to use this hover pack. Give myself a little bit of an advantage. Douchebag. Good lord. I wish you could just get hit by a train. You up here? No. But he could be, if he wanted to be. Did you make a poison cloud? Where are you? You and all your skinny gross babies. Yeah. What's up, little things? Nothing I like this up. Bro. I mean, you're just gonna run off. You're safe now, little guy. But other than that, is there anything interesting? I think I saw something kind of reddish over there.
Functional recreation.
Most functional. A hog in its
blood.
Fascinating. I think they are. They conduitors, defenders, assessors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
This little patch over here kind of sucks. Alright. So apparently that dismantle crate is down here somewhere, probably where I retrieved a hard drive or something. I'm gonna go over here while I'm dealing with all this crap. And what's over here? Two. Oh, laggy. Well, at least we both died. Oh. Alright. It seemed like Ada didn't have anything condescending to say. I'm trying to figure out if that's better or worse, because that was just kind of a stupid, crappy death. I feel like I was lagging a lot. And I don't know if she just felt bad for me, or if she's just like, I don't even have the time. So the only thing I'm trying to figure out is if I want to, like, you know, put all these rails on concrete. I've seen people do it. I've been watching a couple of other streamers, and it does look good, but, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I think that looks okay. This up here, yeah, maybe a little less so. So maybe, like, I'll build a big concrete ramp from, like, there all the way down to there or something, or somewhere close, because like I said, I don't want to cover that up. But maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. I think we're about to start getting pretty heavy into railways, so, you know, it'll probably all start to come about a little more naturally pretty soon. But what I can say is that I'm pretty sure I want a door right here. anything. It's not that I necessarily want this place to be orange, but it is orange currently. That's fine. I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be nice and shiny and smooth. Anyway... Let's go ahead and throw some bullets in here just in case. Oh, did I even die? I guess right there. No. Why am I so far in the air? I don't know open that with a freaking empty inventory. Alright. That's great. That's very interesting. Oh shit. Alright, let me get my bearings over here. Oh, hey, little doggo. Okay, so I had like... I see the crate moving. Alright. Yeah, it's right between those two guys. But, like, freaking why? This all. Alright, let's see what we got. That's great. Cool. No, we got a whole bunch of crap. I think I needed these earlier. Hard drive. It's almost worth it. And I keep thinking I see something either on top of this one or on top of that one. So it appears that I've been up here. Ah! Oh, should we just pick stuff up with this? Got that up there several times. Which is roughly where that dismantled crate is. Here? It wasn't up here, was it? Yeah. Alright, so it's... Okay. Yeah, way out here somewhere where I thought it was gonna be. There's not two of them, is there? Heck yeah. How has this happened to me? Shit. Alright, so there was one up here that needed electromagnetic control rods. I don't know if I have enough. But I could swing up there and try to find out. What's up? Back into big spider territory. Radioactive hog. Please ease me. You definitely six me. Haha! Doofus. Hi. Alright, where the heck is that dismantle crate? Right in here somewhere in my house? There it is. Alright. Now, in this direction, like I said, somewhere there was a hard drive thing up there somewhere. Power slug. Hold on. Oh, I think I was standing on it there for a second. Should we recharge my jets? You are a pain in the butt, my man. Gonna build something. Oh, that should be all I need. Ah! Smaller than a slug. I think I'll grab that Mercer Sphere. Now that I have a little bit of radiation protection. Let's find out. So there's quite a lot of it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Did get it, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I saw a power slug up here. Probably not. It also sometimes renders things that you've already taken. Ooh, this isn't good. No, I don't want to go all the way down over there. Just don't. It sucks down here. See? That's real bad. Are you kidding? Oh. I guess I better heal. Okay. Mistakes were made. I'm sure there'll be nothing but friendly things here. Yeah. Alright. I don't actually remember where that hard drive thing was. Maybe over there somewhere. Yeah, I know I was just skirting along the edge here though, so probably somewhere along the edge. I'm not sure that I came this far. Is that it? Yeah, I think maybe I was up there. Yes. No. Alright, so Martial spheres can go in the backpack. Sloop can go in the backpack. Hard drives, or backpack, dimensional depot. What else? So that's just gonna leave rods? Maybe it's just 4 rods, right? Just gonna tell Ada. No, I still don't know if there's like, you know, because like you're not supposed to be able to waste anything, so I'm not sure what the story on the inventory trash can is. Okay. Well, there's really nothing you can do about it, is there? It's power. You know what time it is. Build a crafting bench in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, then, you know, build some crap to clean up your inventory. Oh no, I've already put my power shards. I should have thrown this one gas filter out. "68 DNA capsules." And I've got one more really angry one circling around me. Alright, but that's 29 32 power shards that we've picked up, so that should be pretty good. And we got like a summer sloop and a couple of hard drives and a Mercer sphere on the way. Alright, so I'm gonna try to go work on that factory a little bit more. Now, because all I really need is to overclock the, I mean, I'll probably need to overclock more machines as we go, but if I can overclock the smelters, then I think it'll be a little bit easier. Yes, yes. But technically, this is fix-it property anyway, my man. Like, I'm just here doing what I gotta do. Yeah, if you're not careful, I'm gonna build a freaking biomass generator and stuff you in it. I'm just gonna dismantle you. So take that. We could have had peace. Alright. So obviously my aluminum factory is up there. I don't really know how far that, is for power. Probably won't be too bad. Suspicious corner. Oh, well. Let's see. That was a ways down there, I guess. That's my aluminum factory. Okay, so my train station is right here. Alright, so let's build a power tower. Power pole somewhere in here, isn't there? Yes, right there. Kinda silly, but there it is. It's gonna look real stupid for a second, but it's literally only to open this.
Fix-it employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
We are a little ways from home here, so Also some fuel in here. Just try to avoid any more giant hits to the ether. Alright. This is going to come out right where we were building that factory. Which is a great train route. I even found a spot, not sure there won't be anything guarding this. Ah! Right in the butt. Get out of here. Freaking butt duper. Alright. Alright. I'll just go ahead and break that down. Okay. So. Finish our build out. Oh, right. Bro. Alright. So that's going to be 300 ingots there. And so the thing is, I don't really know what all we're going to want to build. I mean, I know it's rods and plates. But like, I need to know just like constructor guys. So we got 150 and 150. So let's just say we're going to divide that, right? So let's start with rods over here. And if we fully overclock this, it will be using 75 ingots. Or this would be 75 ingots. Is that fully over? Maybe, maybe not. Alright. So... Alright, so that's... So what we may want to do is actually turn these. Hang on one second. Let me switch back to Horpack. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, so what we may do is want to just turn these. Let's let it outside. We can probably manage that. Can we get 4 in there? No. That's a little unfortunate. So my space right there is probably not smartly utilized. But alright. Well, perhaps they should be even further over. And then I could bring it into like one line of, Well, perhaps I'll just build these freaking separate. How about that? Alright, save blueprint. Get all this out of here. I guess I could have cleared the blueprint thing, but I'm actually wanting to get rid of the whole situation so I can then use the blueprint maker. Oh, of course oh, that's right, these just are a little bit combative is all. No, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just give it some room. Hopefully that'll work. And then kind of same here. I might close that in a little bit that way. Alright, and then power-wise, we can actually just hook all of these together. And then boom. Alright. So we know we're gonna want to use rubber for our plates, but let's see, is an assembler to make frames? So we're gonna go with this one. Okay, so here's what's interesting. You know what? So I kind of want to run a train that way, and like back over through there, kind of the way we came. And meet up with the blue crater and all that. But that is a long way to link it when we could just go like right there. But either way, we're gonna need a train station. So I think I'm gonna put that. Let's just go normal concrete because I should have everything I need for that. Alright, normal concrete here as well. Alright. And now, let's see. Oh shit. I should have started that whole building, like, on my little grid, because my road is just right there. I mean, I could have done it really easily. Yeah, I don't know. We'll check that cave out in just a second. No, I could jump a train right here somewhere. Yeah, I don't really think I have any, like, interesting little pieces that will help me out. Like, I could round it off or something, maybe. I don't know. Might look slightly more intentional, but, I don't know exactly where I want it, but it's right out here somewhere. Let's do this. Customize. Let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know how much of this I will or won't use. Just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna throw this in. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, electricity in there. How about that?
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
The shallow savior song with a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to live long-term consequences.
Look at that sparkle like went past me. Yeah. Well, I'm slightly irritated at myself for not just simply coming off this and building this more in a straight pattern. But that is okay. Guess. Alright. So, train. Let's see. Train station. Well, actually, I like the idea of it being in this canyon, but instead of that, I don't know why I didn't just kind of recognize this before. I guess I was like trying to avoid that that concrete node, kind of work around it. But I can just come straight off of this and just pull my train right through here. Like, that concrete node is there, but, you know, it may not matter. Much nature. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is pull a train through here, and then I may like take it, loop it back that way. Yeah, actually I could run, I might regret it in the future, but I could run just a single piece of bi-directional track for this one train station. You know, well, I may not have enough concrete. Alright, so I need to get rid of some of my metal plates here, and I don't know where I might actually be able to do that. Maybe I can shove them back in here. Maybe. Well, guess I can just awesome sink them. And I'll keep a couple hundred on there, but I'm gonna get some concrete. But yeah, I could just come in somewhere like here and build a tracker out in here. Maybe we can build it over the top of this. Dismantle crate in here. Somewhere. There it is. My god, what happened in here? What did this happen? It's confusing. I must have had like a truck station there or something that I dismantled and forgot about. Yeah, we'll just leave it, that's fine. Alright. So, if we're gonna do it that way, oh, so my, or is it just the build gun? My llama is gone. Look at that. let's just say that's going to be our platform. I'll do the addition of this bit here, which does mean we can go right up. Shit. I just wanted to remove it. Alright, so trains. You love them, you hate them, you love to hate them. Let's see. Train station. This seems alright. Alright, can't have this some annoying ass audio glitch there. Alright. Yeah, my llama fell off somewhere. Goes. Let's hope so. Yeah, I suppose it would be kind of wise to put it there if we can. Let's see. So if we run it out there a little bit, like that. Maybe we won't have it too steep. Did I just blow myself up? What the hell? Alright, so right here, and I'm gonna have that come up a couple, so we can start coming into that line right there. Honestly, I may even just raise that up one. Super. That's probably not going to be good. Whoa, where's the power? So suddenly it's too long for that? Hmm. Whatever, I'll just put one here too, I guess. This is like ridiculous that there's no electricity right here. So we end up just merging right into that spot. Yeah, looks like it's as good as any. Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna need a block signal here going this way. So that's fine there, and we'll need another one here. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just block signal it out. Like, it's only like a couple. May I please put it there? Don't worry about it. I'm over it. Let's see. What are we capable of back here? Yeah. So let's fall into our death. Which, I mean, that probably wouldn't even really be that bad, but... You know, I agree. I thought that was a little steep. I might be able to trying to get through there. Oh, it's pretty tight. I think I'm gonna knock this down. Probably one more. Oh, I just realized something. No, it's just got nothing to do with this. Hang on. And we'll just do something about like this. Alright. Well, we could jump that little hill right there. Okay, so it's too long to way out there. We can do that. Dang. Alright. Just make that one a little bit higher, I guess. Alright, and then what I just realized is if I just want to make a loop from up there, you turn this the other way, because the train would actually be coming from here to here. No, because the train's on the other side. So this one is right. And this other one is actually wrong. Which really feels like I just need to actually move my train station around, but yeah, so this would actually need to come from over there. The train's mad about something. I don't know what I've done. Yeah, more like that. Alright, let's go see what we've done to make our train mad. Probably that right there. If I had to guess. Alright, so yes, this train station should be able to go there. Yeah, switch up that way, which does seem like kind of a waste. Well, I don't know, because it just meets right here. So then it would go that way, and just swoop around, land down there, rubber, come back to here. And then it could get back on its path. But that is a little bit odd for it. So I think it actually would be better. Really, it would be better if I came out of here, connected it that way, and then just allowed the train to go around to connect back up. But I do like that it gives, you know, this train is still using that track. So for a while, it stopped. It's bringing aluminum from Titan. Okay, so that's also interesting. So, 3 is the one that has rubber. So this train will just have like a funky path. But, okay, so next station would be goes. So we'd add that in, and it goes. We would not load, but we would unload rubber. Actually, for Titan, we want to go to the blue crater. So we want to add, bring that up. And the blue crater, we also don't want to load. But we do want to unload. No, that's wrong. We don't want to unload, but we do want to load rubber. Save. And then at goes. Yeah, we want to unload rubber. Alright. So from here, we should go pick up our aluminum. And then we should go down that side and connect to blue crater and pick up rubber. And then the one thing is I don't have my station, what's being called goes right now, which will be called something else shortly. I don't know what. But I don't have it set to unload, so all I have to do is change it to unload. And that's going to allow us to make our reinforced iron plates with rubber instead. And I do all this forgetting that I have drones, and I probably could have just droned it in, but you have to deal with fuel and all that when you do drones. So, you know, this is a pretty good way to do it without having to mess with all that. Alright, so normally this would just bypass here, but we're actually going to stop, and we should be getting some rubber. And then our next station, yes, should be the hub. So we're probably not using very much rubber, so, you know, this will be good to be moving some rubber around. Alright, now we're going to hub east. just being so bad. Like I said, I've worked on it and worked on it, and it's just still acting up. I want to keep these kinds of things in single player, so I don't know, it might have something to do with my stream, but I've got plenty of bandwidth. Unsure. So we'll also use this train right here to pick up nitrogen to make fused frames, and we'll drop it off over there as well. Alright, so this is going to unload this aluminum. Yeah, and we'll just have to make sure that wherever we put our nitrogen gas goes into, like, either slots 1 or 2. Alright, here we go. Down the hill. I kinda wish I just paved over that area right there and put my trains down there, but I don't know. It's fine with it is, I guess. Alright, sweeping around. Taking the scenic route through some poison gas. Going underneath the road, not touching anything, very nice. Alright, so I need to set this to be unload. I mean, realistically, all these need to be unload. Alright, but we're getting our first container of rubber. Alright, one of these will have to be taken apart and made into a fluid. Fluid container, fluid platform. Alright, and we'll set that to unload as well. And then we'll call this place, this is the grassy plains, so I'm going to call this the iron plains. Good enough for now. You can do like this and have it unload like super fast. It's not that big of an issue right now, but organization, industrial buffer, and I'm just gonna put this out here just to have it store extra, so it'll, you know, it will build up inside of the train station. Right here it'll hold, you know, X amount. 2400, which is probably the same as this, but then we'll just have double out here just in case anything goes weird. We'll have a buffer. Alright, so rods, plates. Let's do this. Production assembler. No, we're gonna need constructors first, right? And a bunch of them, I think. Okay, so let's do a merger. So merger, merger. What are you coming off of? Okay. Yeah, not that. Too steep. Bro, what? I hate these things. Let's see. Well, I guess my best bet would just be... Yeah, let's put it like that. Yeah. And like that. Now we should be able to use good straight conveyors. Alright, that is 300. And we may not need that. What we may actually do is just 150 and 150. Like that. So... Alright. Yeah, this is 150. It's funny, I was like, I've got all this space, and then I feel like I have no space. So... To see, I'm not going to pull the same thing over here, but I can just turn it and go a different way with it or something like that if I need to. Oh, alright. Let's see, I got these over here as well. Alright, let's try to focus on one problem at a time. No, that's not gonna look good. Or it's not gonna work good, you spell it jammed up on that. Alright, so if we bring it like this, and we do run them in the middle like that. Something like that. I feel like that one might need to go a smidge back. That needs to go a smidge. Alright. Sorry, I'm about to... So that one lines up actually really good right there. Oh, it was, because it was turned the wrong way. And this one should be able to line up. That was a little bit, maybe that's the problem. It's that they're both a little close, a little too close. Those are even though. So let's see, we'd have to put a splitter. We'd have to go like that. Alright, so we need all these making iron plates. And so this would take 30, not 75. Copy iron plate paste. And then kind of the same deal. Here. I keep hitting 4 because I've changed this to Mark 4. And like my brain wants it to be number 4 because it is Mark 4. So that's 300 ingots being turned into 200 plates. No. Okay, well. See, that messed me up here in a minute, but I don't think I have Mark III anything, so the idea of having... Oh, I do have a Mark III power pole. Like that. I'm gonna put it kind of here in the center, just because I noticed I'm gonna be in the way of anything. Alright, so that's the plates being made. And then what we're gonna need is similar, right? So let's just see, to make adhered iron plates. Was that my last power stroke? That happened fast. Alright, well, we take like 20 assemblers to do it. Pretty close. So if I double that, that's 25. And we have 200 plates, so that would take 8. Where's the calculator at? It's probably gonna be something 32 and a half. And I don't think 200 is gonna divide by 32 and a half too hard. But if, okay, we're at 11.25 times 250%. It's gonna be 28.125. That's even worse. Alright, 200 divided by 28.125 is 7.1 repeating. So the better thing to do would, I guess, we go with 8. So the 11, well, hold on, because that's not even gonna, times 2, yeah, it's gonna be 22.5 iron plates. So it'd still take quite a bit. What if we just take from one side and we say we got 100 plates, right? And we need to make those 100 plates. into these adhered iron plates. Alright, 2 assemblers will do it. And these may just have to be routed around, but that's okay, because there's a very good chance that we're going to have to, curious as to what that lined up with. So, let's see. Splitter. Splitter. Probably just put, we need to bring a line. Tell you what we could do is we could put a splitter right here. Bring a line from over there. We'll bring our rubber in. Yeah, maybe just from right there. We'll bring the rubber in. Not a storage container. I'm gonna have to reroute that later, but yeah. Oh, and could possibly, without running it onto cliff base, might just do it this way. Yeah, that's kind of nice. We'll just do it that way. Alright, so rubber. Something went wrong. Alright, so rubber. I need storage containers. No? Okay. Logistics. I'm still going to use the Mark III. I'm going to use Mark IV belts because that's just what I have. Are you serious? Come on, man. Alright, well. Alright, so just move that to there. Maybe we just leave that right there. So, adhered plates, adhered plates. Alright. Gotta release it somewhat evenly spaced. Alright, so that's our adhered plates. And then we need our iron rods to make frames. We need quite a bit more. So I was just realizing that that would be good for all that. Okay, so we basically need this setup again, but for iron rods. Just realizing I could actually just turn that merger to go this way. And turn this merger to go that way. Then I could set another merger in here. Go that way. It's essentially what I did over there. It's just more space saving. Alright. So if I brought all that down into one line. Yeah, let's just toss this here for a second and just see. Alright, so 15. And we've got 300. But let's see, with that, what was that? 22 and a half. So doubling that is 45. And I actually don't know what the 250% would be. 15 times the 250%. 37.5. Well, that would be 75. 150. I mean, right now we're not making a whole lot, but if we were to, you know, get this whole thing going. So how many, if we could get this whole thing going, it would take quite a lot of iron pipes to keep up with this making, if we used all 4 of these to make, reinforced plates. I know the power system is getting a little wonky too. I mean, it's okay right now. Sort of. Alright, see, so if we had a splitter, we just popped it in right there. Could we get a constructor in there? No. So this is close to get a constructor, but I don't necessarily want to base it on that. So let's just say alright, we can get 6 through here. Maybe. A little tight. That's probably... Alright, hold on. So... if we took it all the way down there... we put splitter here. Yes. Oh, I came out of the wrong. Why is this not doing this? Because I came out of the wrong input over here. and then that'll be my path out. I know it's obvious, but I don't completely have a plan just yet. But I think I will shortly. I'll probably have to go and actually get more power shards and stuff before I, get a strong idea of what to do here. Alright, iron rods. Should have made one of these. Take iron rods. And then they would all do it, but it's okay, I guess. Because I didn't know what I was going to do when I started. Alright, so here we would need mergers. Kind of unfortunate that I built up into that, but mergers. And yeah, I guess we'll keep them close. We'll try to avoid being in the grass. Yeah, it's still going to be a little bit. Hey, buddy. Oh, this. Oh, shit. Alright, okay, we need another merger. Go through it that way. We should be able to get all three of these merged. And come out this way. With our rods. Oh no, it was the, that was shining lights. Okay. Okay. Once we get to here, we'll probably make a couple more. You know, we can widen back out there. Oh, it's hard to go in two directions. Then we shall do it this way. Alright, just do it this way first. That's not neon blue at all, is it? I probably do need to build some hyper tubes out in that direction, but You know, probably come off of like right there, and maybe come straight through here, or maybe even follow the road. That was well marked on that, doesn't it? Alright. I have no idea. This is maybe 8 of these things, maybe 15 rods in a minute. So 120, is that right? Is this 8? Yeah. Yep, 120. And this is only making 3 plates a minute, which is pretty sad. Oh man, I have one more power sled. We'll evenly space our power sleds for right now. So it's making like 11 and a half or 11 and a quarter. Something like that, 11 and 3/4 maybe a minute at the moment. Which I guess I could just honestly activate all of these. Let's do this. I brought this here, you know, to get it, and go like that. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go back to the way we had it on this. Oh, shit. What? No, no, stop. It's out of control. What we could... But we do it like this. We delete that, so we didn't need it anyway. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take it to there. For some reason with a curved belt, that feels weird. So we try that again with a nut, curved belt, possibly a straight belt, which is gonna look the same. And then, let's see. Let me hook those up. And they're making another 6.5 per minute. Alright. And from there, what are we gonna need? We need to make frames out of this. And then heavy modular frames. We'll probably need some steel pipes. Alright. So, frames. You may have noticed that I have actually no idea how many of these things I'm making. So 5.625 times 2 is 11.25. And then that's 6.5, 7.5. So plus 7.5, 18.75 is what I've got. Alright. So, if we wanted to make modular frames, divided by 3, we need 6.25 of these machines. But we're not going to do that. Or maybe we will. Who cares? We'll do 6 and then we'll... This is going to need a lot of overclocking and things like that to actually make any sense anyway. So we'll take 3 out of here and 3 out of there. Well, that's not exactly right either because power shard to be throwing that off. Which honestly I just probably shouldn't put the power shard in. But splitters. Yeah, splitter. 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 And then from here. It's not gonna line up. Well, that's unfortunate. That's gonna cause a problem. Okay, well. Let's see. Alright. Work harder, not smarter. So I did used to always say. Right, so I had a plan, then I ignored the plan. Alright. Honestly, what I should do is not have these storage bins, but So all those will come together. These are not getting. Come on. Come on. Oh, slightly better. So now from here, let's see, splitting. Or I just go way over here and start. But let's go ahead and put our 6 assemblers down, because now it doesn't matter so much where we put them, theoretically. But let's give ourselves some space, because this hasn't gone well so far. 3, I don't know, whatever. 6, is that right? Yeah. Alright. So we know we're going to bring the rods in to one end, and then we're going to bring these in to splitters. See, I could go that way and send over there, but that would be cutting all of the ones to the other side short. So yeah, I mean that's tight, but it works. Looks weird, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this Mark III on our #1 hotbar. Alright, and then the next thing is going to be manufacturing. I'm just going to throw this down real quick because I have no idea. Okay, so we need pipes and oh my god, and screws, which we can make screws over here, which shouldn't be too hard. So for right now, I'm just going to put down one manufacturer. Maybe a good ways away. What I was thinking about doing is taking this right here and doing a line of these to catch everything that's coming out of here. #1 line. Alright, that might not even be a bad place to put a storage bin. Apparently that is a bad place for a storage bin. Move this manufacturer up just a little bit more. So what, we'll go ahead and put our splitter down. Make sure that's gonna work. And then we'll put a manufacturer down. Right there. But this will probably be where I will gather my heavy frames and stuff. I'll start making these screws right there. This is where I'll probably use the dimensional depot to gather modular frames and heavy modular frames from. Now the bad thing about screws is it's going to take up a lot more room. In fact, I may even build a second floor right here to deal with these screws. And the good news is I can put it right through here and it should be fine if I needed to line it up with that. Okay. But let's see, this stream is already getting pretty long. So I don't know. How much longer I'm gonna keep fighting with this? Not even really sure where to put. So we're gonna have to train in, or I mean, we could truck in, but it seems a little bit silly. But we could, it might not be that silly, really, because I mean, we have a road like right there, and I mean, the manufacturers are right here, but we need to get steel pipes and encased beams over here. And a ton of screws. Like I said, we can make screws here, but it is going to take all that right there plus some. Alright, so right, so if I was going to make a second floor, I would start probably right there. Is that too low? It's not too low, but I mean, that is right on it. I'm gonna go up one. There's no reason for it to go that claustrophobic. I might want to put some lights or something in so I don't need it being so close. That may be what I'll do right there instead of like walling it in tighter. Just kind of expand it from there. And then at some point, yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about that one little bit. Yeah, we'll go to here. This is about to the end of the right where the manufacturers start. And that'd be just about enough room to build a large, heavy frame manufacturer. Alright, so right now we'll just call it there. Actually, I'm gonna go one more, because it may be in a spot where I'll need to use floor holes. I just put a glass roof on this thing, who knows? So we've got 100. So these can be made to do 100. These can be made to do 100. So that's gonna put out. Still don't know. That's fine. Don't worry about that. So if we put a marker here, a marker here, and what about a merger here? We could then raise it up to there. That's okay though. I don't really mind if it's like open right there. Alright, so wormhole. Alright, so I guess that's the center of the floor tile. I don't know. Alright, so what about there? Let's see if that works. Alright, this is 300 ingots. Yes. Alright. So that makes 260 screws out of 5 steel beams. Or I don't know, I'm still tempted to use the rods because we have them, but so that'd be 25. So we need 12 instructors making screws. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, let's go. We'll put this one here. It's basically so. I don't know, man. I'm seeing this. I'm thinking maybe the steel. $140 screws a minute, and then 5 steel beams. So we'd only need like basically 1 per manufacturer. That is a way better deal. Second. All right. Back. Let's see. Just go to this floor. All right. Drones. Or do a train. Oh, probably have to add another train station, because that one is being huge. But it wouldn't be very far for vehicles to go. And if I come through here, let's see. So I don't think a truck will fit under here. But I might could like bring a truck station down, like maybe come out of here, stack it up, bring a truck station down, and then just moving from there to there, just like that much distance. I don't know. Give me a second. I have to go de-coffee. Get in here so I don't get run over. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, back. Okay, so well, this is using 15 a minute. This is making 15 a minute. Well, I know our power grid's getting a little funky already, but what if we just did this? How much power does that use now? 205, 201.5. Okay, so it uses 4 times the power to make twice the stuff. Where did I go? Okay. Alright, so I need to maybe get out to here. It would be better just to put it. I mean, that's silly. Or I could just run tractors, honestly. I mean, I like tractors way better than trucks. You know, like trucks are hard to drive. You know, like, they got bad turn radiuses. Trucks are just not the answer. But drones could be. We could just put drone ports on the roof up here. So, encased beams. Let's see, what else do we need? Pipes, beams. Do we need, are all these 10 things making... Oops, but all that is backed up really bad. So... yeah, we could come from here. Like, how many is this making? 37? A minute. And these are only going into there. When these are going into here, it's probably using a lot now. Yeah, 45. Okay. So... that's making 150 ingots, using 150 ingots. I kind of hesitate to do this. But now that it's done. So just reroute that a little bit. But honestly, we don't even need that, because this thing is going to make 75. We don't need that. Unless... no, we're not going to need that. Get that out of here. Alright, so this thing needs 45. And then this one over here, okay, it's supplying them out this way. 30 a minute. Of which it is making 22, it seems like. What? So, what I was checking on is this doesn't really need to be making that many. This needs to be making a few more. Alright, 30 a minute. Cool. So, yeah, we could do drone ports. It wouldn't be that bad. But we're gonna need to make some more power plants before too long. We need pipes. Okay, we need 3. So pipes and case beams and screws. We're not gonna make screws here. We're gonna get pipes, beams, and encased beams. We're gonna make screws over there. We should only need like a couple of constructors to do it, which would be amazing. Alright, so yeah, we can take let's take it from over here, because this is the one that is doing a little too much. Alright. But we just take it from here. Doesn't run into a light, so that's nice. And then encased beams can come from here. Hopefully, if that works. I've done this before and it didn't really work, but we'll see. Okay. I think that's what I was asking it to do. This one, on the other hand, not so much. Alright, let's see if I put that in the exact same place or not. What is going on? Oh, it needs to, what am I doing? It needs to be this one. Which is probably going to run into a light. So what I'll do is actually just use the one that I've got. And I'll bring this one. I'll bring it to a certain point, and I'll bring this one down. Can't tell what is even. Okay. So, I think the best way to roof will be over here. I also need pipes. So, possibly just from there. Or from there. This thing is using 60 pipes. That's kind of a lot. This thing's only making 50. Which means we could do this. Just waiting on a freaking breaker to blow. Okay, so no, not the floor. This needs to be just a little closer. try that first. Still a little closer. I think I just ran that one a little short. Otherwise, I think this might be okay. Dude, what? That was on me right there. Alright, let's try to get to it. And we'll see what we've got to deal with here. Alright, well, at least we did get all of our ports. Well, I guess we don't know that still, but alright, I think just run around. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll turn this one. You know what? I'm gonna turn it that way. Transport. So we're going to need drone ports, which are huge. We're going to need high-speed connectors and radio control units. So I'll be right back. And I could have all of these drones go to one port on the other side. And that might work. But if if it ever gets clogged up, they won't be able to land. But it really shouldn't happen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fuel these drones with this fuel over here. So I'm gonna build another drone port over here somewhere. Radio control units and high-speed connector. There's that door out on the ground apparently. Radio control units. High-speed connectors here. Oh, wait. Yes. Both the lines are full, but there's none in here. Let me just wait on a quick while. Alright. And I need to get out to the quick while. Alright, well I'm gonna take about 100 of those, and those are going out with the bullets. I'll probably grab those too. Radio control units. That's this. I don't know, I'm gonna grab like 200. I don't really know what I'm gonna need to make the drones and all that stuff. So I guess while we're close to home here, let's go ahead and start working on our first drone that is going to fuel the other drones. Maybe I'll run it this way. We'll see. Alright. Alright. So that thing's gonna need power. Just looking, because I know we already have splitters and stuff all over this. So if it's going into there, that's what we'll do is we will just take that. And we will put in a splitter. Oh. Alright, and this one will be, you know, where it loads the out. And that one will be to fuel itself. Usually no need for that, but fuel everywhere. Alright. That'll give the fuel something to do for a minute. We need to build an actual drone. For which we will need motors and AI limiters. AI limiters. Right there. Let's just go ahead and Grab a couple hundred of those. Now we need motors. I'm just gonna grab whatever's in this machine right here. 50. Maybe that's enough. Okay. Let's see. Drop. I'll give this one some kind of a red paint job, since it is fuel. Really what I want is that turn the other way, but this might be good. Alright. So it's got fuel. And it's got fuel going in there. So alright, so I'm gonna call this hub fuel. That part doesn't need to be all caps. Alright. So from here, this would be, well, it may not be quite here because it's going to put me out in the wrong place, and then it'll be hard to get to the roof. Well, we got enough of all this stuff. Alright, so let's see. Yep, going in. And then that one will just go there. What's that look like? Let's do it a little different. The heck, I might just turn all these heads a different way, or at least that one up there. This one's probably fine. Came really close to lining that one up, I guess. But I wanted them to turn inward because of the fuel lines. So yeah, let's go ahead and do it that way. Well, now I can't see. Let's start with this one, because since those are right on top of each other, that's going to cover that, so we can't do that. Maybe something about like that. Alright, then this needs to come out into a splitter of 3. Upward. Alright. Oh, probably straight belts won't work there. Straight. Alright, so that should fuel them all. And now what we need is some power. Let's see, so I'm gonna pop a... Oh, because that's just a wall socket. Is this also just gonna... So they're going floors, just not roofs. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see what's in here. Alright, so I think the only place I have power on the walls is kind of over here. But what I'll probably do is I'll find a power pole such as this. And I'm just gonna go there with it. Actually, I'm gonna take this one. I guess I'll upgrade it. Okay. That was a bad choice, apparently. Let's try that one. Of course. But, well, you can kind of see it. Okay. Hang on. Almost got it. It's all right in front of it. Yeah, it's just not going to allow me to make a nice straight fuel line. Which is totally fine. Whoa. Oh, that one doesn't need fuel. This is going to be fuel from the other side. So that actually is fine. My bad. Okay, so now that we have electricity, alright, we're gonna call this one boundary fuel, and hub fuel is going to come here. That should work. I don't know if it's going to. Alright, this is going to be just, I'm just going to call it encased beams. Steel pipes. So this one would be iron beams, steel beams. Alright, so obviously got a few issues. Alright, so that landed and brought us fuel, so that is at least good. Okay, so this one is not hooked up, which actually we can see it right here. What is going on, my dude? I'm sure it's not that simple. No, it was that simple. Okay. Well, good. Everything is filling up. This doesn't need to be raised. It's just making it look weird. Cool. But yeah, that's fine. Alright, so now we can either drop all these into a single drum port over here and let them unload, or we can make, you know, 3 separate drum ports. We can have them all, you know, do as one and just use smart splitters, because for some odd reason I haven't used smart splitters at all yet. But it is kind of starting to feel weird, to be honest. I mean, the trip is pretty short, so one drum port may be fine. So let's try drum port. Oh no, we're missing heavy modular frames, and we just came from a place with heavy modular frames. And ironically, that's what we're trying to build over here. Alright, little fuel building up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down to here. So go to the train. This is why we're building more heavy modular frames. I don't know how this happens sometimes, where it's like stuck on some little things like that. So I was going to check the train, but there might be... Yeah, yes there is. Alright. Transportation. Drone port. Hopefully I can get a little bit of electricity here so I can get up in the air and see what the whole situation's gonna look like. Yeah, that's pretty good, and then we'll probably just... No, it's fine. Alright, so... Actually... If we're gonna do all of that with... Some freaking power over here, man. Actually, I can just put it right here. It should be fine. Oh, so since I'm bringing 3 things over here, I'm gonna put 3 containers out here. Put my drone port out. Oh, I'm not measuring this for... Should be, but I'm not. I'll get rid of that funny little guy there. Alright, so we're just gonna make that one a wall outlet. So that is that right? No. So yeah, with just three things, a smart splitter, assuming I have what I need to make it, shouldn't be terribly hard. I'm actually going to put it down here a little bit. Get a little room in case I need to expand, but I don't really see that being a thing. Alright, organization, I want some signs back here. Alright, I don't really care what's what, we'll just say, we'll go, steel pipe, yes, and this is going to be encased beams, and this is going to be steel beams, mouse pad sliding around. Right, so then we want to make this match. Encased beam, steel pipe, oh, my bad, and steel beam. Alright, and now this one doesn't need any fuel or anything like that. And I'm just gonna, what do we, iron planes, I guess? I don't know. Alright, and so this port will be, well, let's do this. All ports. Encased beams, this port, iron plane, this port, and this port. I'm not really 100% sure if that's going to make a round trip or not. But it'll be interesting to see if they do. Okay. 2, 3, 3 have lifted off. Now I'm just gonna zoop over here. I like that they just come off the roof and drop down. Alright, so he's gonna do his thing. Yeah, he's just circle and right. Alright, and loading. Encased beams. Oh, straight to encased beams. Nice. Let's see if this becomes battle encased beams. Which, I mean, this might become battle pretty quick. But I won't know if that happens. Okay. I'm gonna do as many as I can. Right, I actually do. I was trying to think this one was a bad idea. I think I should have ran 3 out here. Just because once it starts making stuff, it should be fine, but I think it's going to clog up really quickly. Oh, I can't do that. This used to work better too. I think you used to be able to, so if they're facing the same way. But I feel like it used to come out this way better. And just, I think it used to just come out and like just turn. But what else? I'm gonna put this one in front of that one because I do want it to go more that direction. Okay. So now I need to make a spot to make screws. And that actually might be right here, now that I'm looking at it. I don't think I'll need more than 3 of these. That's the wrong spot. It's a very long way down. Alternate screws. That should make a ton of these screws. Okay. Let's see, walls. Oh, we need splitters back here. make it. But, what the heck? Two from over here. Back. So let's see this one. Spitters. So yeah, I don't really know like how many I'm gonna need right now, because this was not planned out. Actually, that's probably gonna be in the way right there too. I'm gonna run these off the wall. Okay, so yeah, I doubt I'll be able to do that. No. So probably what we'll want is probably need like 3 different heights of conveyor or sorry, lifts. So we'll go like 1, 1. That high. I'm measuring them by the lights on the side. Alright. So these lower ones, I don't know, I wasn't gonna put splitters on them like this, probably because it's not gonna work. But I kind of think, you know, if I put them out here a bit, It might be fine. We're just gonna jump it like that. And then, so for these, I mean, we are gonna need splitters in some kind of a fashion, right, to get it in here. All right. No, it's the opposite of how I want it. Something like it's gonna go right through. No. Oh. What we may need to do. This is a little sillier than anything I was thinking. But, you know, it's not silly if it works. Yeah, I do not like the way it looks. Alright, so that's going to come in from the wall over there. Like that work. We're just going way taller. That's fine. We'll go way taller. I think that might have been the way I had it in the first place. Sure. Not done. starting to crack up a little bit, I think. Well, that right there is gonna work. And you know, I mean, not bad. That's a lot of screws. That's awesome. That's so freaking cool. So this thing can probably make more than 2 a minute, but that's what it's making right now. And until we get everything tweaked, that's where we're gonna leave it. I don't think this thing is making any. That's because it's not getting any modular parts. The only reason for that is that I have hit a 10. So there you go. Alright, so this thing's obviously going to need a lot of tweaking. We didn't use that third one, which we can find use for it, sure. But, you know, that's a lot of stuff. And it is making heavy modular frames. And we got everything we need. We're just flying drones from right over there, and we're fueling them from right there at the same fuel station we were using for our tractors. We just hooked a drone to it, toss it over here. So now it flies up there, drops fuel, it fuels 3 drones, they bring 3 things over here. And then our smart splitter sorts them. And it looks like it's going okay. I do have my worries about this system right here, but I suppose it'll be okay for now. Just because these things are so close, if I could actually ride it. I'm gonna wait till the next one lands. So, you can land on them, I know. Well, obviously the antennas is a little long or something. But, so, when they go over longer distances, they just take off real fast, and I think they basically just phase out and phase back in somewhere else. But you can't stay on them, it'll just flee you up. Oh, well, I didn't know you did that. I don't know, he chattered. Oh, I didn't even know that. Anyway, since this one's not really that distance, I don't know if we're doing something. Zips out. Oh, he's so fast. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I think he tried to go and do that on purpose, but I did beat him over here somehow. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back over here. Put a light up. Or is this one up? It's lined up on the second full, I don't know, shape. So, right there. Oh, there. Alright. Well, that's what I set out to do, was make a factory for just a bunch of heavy frames. And that is in fact what I have done. It needs tweaking because I need more power shards, but you know, that's not such a big thing. I may have to build a few machines, I may have to delete a few machines, whatever, but right now, you know, it's going pretty decent. I think it's in here pretty clean. Like, some people probably wouldn't want to see things like that, but I honestly don't care. Like, I could put in my little, like, ladder poles that I like so much and kind of clean that up a little bit, but I mean, in all honesty, I think this thing's pretty nice. I guess I could wall this up. It's a little unfortunate that it ended up over here in the dirt, but do worse things. What I think I might do is, you know, put a big roll-up door here for one. Yes. Oh, it's supposed to be 4 before. Down, 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 down. Okay. What I think I might do is I might so what I might actually do is maybe what I'll do is put like a row of lights and a row of skylights. So we could take this is an architecture roof, and we'll turn this. Let's do metal roof, and I think I'm just gonna do a flat metal roof across this. Let's go this way. Let's go short ways with it. Doing short ways to mess my plan up, but it might look a little better than long ways, just because it is so long. Just kind of breaks it up a little bit more. These couple of rock formations that have caused this have always been like the most problematic couple of rock formations. It's always ended up, you know, like when I started in grass plains, I'm always using this because it's, you know, good iron nodes. I'm always having to deal with these two rock formations right here. Probably my least two favorite rock formations that I know of in the whole freaking game. No, no. Oh, so it does, they are actually directional. Oh, maybe these wouldn't be as directional. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? So the most common one is that one. So this has got to go, which actually means that whole line needs to go. Crap, how do you... Okay. The reason it's going to matter is because we put skylights in here, so they need to, these things need to sit right so they connect up. Alright. This guy like that. Who cares? Alright, so actually... So we just end up doing like 3 big rows of skylights right here, and then leaving like 3 open places on the side over there, and 3 over here, not open, closed actually. Roof. Glass. That. And let's see what matches up the best. Yeah, that'll hang off. So either this way or that way. I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, that's why I don't like using the mass delete. But hopefully I didn't delete anything actually important. Alright, so we got some natural light. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like putting lights in this right now. So, I think what I'm gonna do is right in front of the door right here. I'm going to this guy. And I'm going to put down a merger. And what I feel like is the center. To be honest, hate that. Oh. And this is kind of silly too, but I'm going to put a dimensional depot on this joker. So I don't believe I have any heavy frames in my dimensional depot. And once I, this is where I'm going to claim my modular. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that too, right here. I was gonna say once I get it going, once I get everything all mathed out, this is where I was gonna take my frames from, but I'm just gonna take it from here right now. Go ahead and put these, so little frames, big frames. All good to go. This guy is trapped in here. No. This is going okay. I don't know if that's going to be like a perfect system. What might actually work better is if I put the splitter right here. And then like put a return. Well, that won't work because I would need, well, I need a series of splitters, which I can do. But I don't know. I'll wait till it breaks before I fix it. But here we go. The iron planes. Modular frame manufacturing facility. So if you drop a hard crush, you gotta say the whole thing. Right, so there we go. I'm gonna zip a little basic wall around this. Alright, well I think what I was originally going to do today was make a better power plant, which I definitely am going to need to do sooner than later now. But everything's working right now. And we built this massive factory that makes our frames. We've got half of our stuff going into the base elevator, and both of those are already more than half done. And we started using some fancy shiny concrete. Alright. And so for all of this, it has been satisfactory for Mr. Wardrake. Thanks for watching, and we will see you in the next one.